was a trap.
For a skeleton key.
I've got a long road ahead.
Keep your distance, darling.
Never a dull moment.
Let's turn someone inside out. Make it hurt.
Bye forever, pal. Aye, aye.
Go for the throat.
Got to keep fighting. Onward.
Let's have some fun.
Time for some bloody work.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Well, so much for peace.
Got to focus.
Step quick.
Let's get going.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos! I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Klaus' torso. Gods, it's awful.
That's curious. Quite the mess. Huh. This could be where Father Lorgan met his end.
No time to rest. on my mind. Well...
Let's get on with it.
Soldier.
Watch your back.
Looking ahead. Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Hello, can you hear me? The offhand that he has, he's talking about main hand or offhand? Because offhand, I have a dagger that lowers his crit, so it's 19 to 20. Oh, why not Knife of the Undermountain King? Yeah, I had it on the other one on complete accident. I don't know how it even got on there. He's talking about main hand, just because this one does more damage, and it deals damage extra if somebody's at full life. So as long as he gets the first hit, it's a lot of damage. I don't know if that's what you're asking or not. So the dagger seems like garbage, actually. Asshole person. Yay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I feel like there's more down there. It does, but I mean, I don't have another thing that gives me lower crit.
No time to dally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one's stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
What am I to do?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have to keep going.
Dumbass.
Last much longer. There's no time to waste.
Cool.
I must keep
job.
going.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I wonder what the next move is.
All right, what now? Still breathing, despite everything.
You deserve to cut also has roots.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
We can get in Worm's Crossing.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
But I love honey. I love honey so much.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
Yes, but they were gorgeous.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
Well, we're shopping nice.
What in the hells was that?
Remember?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Tools.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics?
All sizes.
Targeting modules?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already out too thick.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling. The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your mate is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. Can fix anything.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. In the head. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clear. What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure.
You madman! It was! But good armor is hard to find.
How else was I supposed to see the
Wear it
optics?
to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor.
Shortages, rationing, we can't leave anything to chance.
I will pay it.
Two? Seems like a lot.
Another quake? What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
They're the kind of people no one would ever meet.
in a brothel.
Physical.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I
Might be worth a look.
And if a patron.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple. Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business. Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff.
master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep.
God of the oppressed.
Maybe even
My eye.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Has sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
God of the oppressed, my eye. Damn priests.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
Do you think the master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep. Maybe even Ark.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business.
After all this
My
time.
eye. Damn priests.
I know you have. Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
And if
Do you think the master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep. Maybe even Ark.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
God of the oppressed, my eye. Damn priests.
better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
Well, I do. Which means we're
plans to expand his
God of the
territory.
oppressed.
Take
My
Candle
eye.
Key. Maybe even...
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business. Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
God of the oppressed. My eye. Damn priests.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Do you think the Master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard. I'd probably break his nose.
Never a dull moment.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business.
Stupid bridge guards. Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said.
They can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, Apologies. Thought you were someone else. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
My eye. Damn priests.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
What were you thinking? You're in safe hands.
Oh, honey, she's stuck up. You told me.
And the other person with you.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying. Do you not like it?
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Well, we're shot in for a suit.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Coursing through my brain.
Look at me.
Citizen, 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 citizen. I guess you guys are important.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Underestimate the forgotten princess closest.
Devil's Den.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
It's a vagina.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you,
World
they
domination.
have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Oh yeah?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles.
But I like hentai.
Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
That's called a sword, Raphael.
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
trust you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
What now? With pleasure.
Boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shiraz is correct.
Get going.
My faith will guide me.
What's the story?
Can't give up now.
nuts in the head of it being this way. Excuse me. Nymph's Grotto. Oh, come on, game. Keep up, dude.
I put it on especially for you.
Doesn't make any sense.
Careful.
I will when you met the drow.
A crooked touch.
Recently, such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me. Do you really think of me?
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Well.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north sky. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly...
I didn't do it.
Silence.
What's happening?
What's it gonna take?
Shall we cut and run?
Let's move.
I got this.
Come on.
Let's turn someone inside out.
What do I have to lose?
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
Oh my goodness.
It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How can I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Illicit affair. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Oh, I said illicit activity. Okay, alright.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Skaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Well.
9 hells! You've followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys. Guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. What? No, wait!
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
Oh, I hate new boys. I don't understand why there's such a type for so...
You can stare as much as you like.
Better make camp soon. I'll be a while.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamselle.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. Well, there are 2 of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
We are twins.
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
The pangs of warrior cast often over Madame Amira nowadays.
New guy in trouble.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
A weary traveler, battered and bruised. You, a mien cool as ice, yet eyes. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here to... Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
must be rid of that.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real brew.
That doesn't make any sense.
You feel better.
When you bet the drown.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. But please don't.
Hi. You were really nice to me before, and, could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates and then... Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. he's made it a prison. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
What's on your mind? Special, tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. Thank the gods.
I'm blind. Huh.
Queen Vlakith. Scrum!
You are a Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Lae'zel has been ostracized by her queen. Why should she not feel bitter?
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Voss has done his duty. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free. This hammer... Could it... This is the key Voss, so that smug Skaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. We must find a way into the House of Hope. Mother Gith, the Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith, and us...
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there. That's why we need to look just a little more.
Oh yeah. You're gonna give a clown torso to somebody. Oh man, she's gonna raise him into an undead clown, isn't she? What could be worse, honestly?
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees.
Oh no.
They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat...
Oh my goodness, and I need to find all the parts. Oh jeez, okay. Alright, so one piece down. I said that she's gonna take the freaking pieces and turn him into an undead, and then I realized that he's gonna be a freaking undead clown. And like, what could possibly be worse than an undead clown?
Sorry, you have red caps.
What are you calling this new business?
Refugees behind.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for...
Can't talk.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to... They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. For now, but I can't let you pass. We might have repelled an advance party.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Saying that for days. My feet.
You again.
No, incapable. I remain unshown. Not for you to know.
I wish I was smarter. Voice of the shrooms, guide me.
Well,
Man.
Come close. Your mind to mine.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. That's up to you. All I I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Ooh. Why, that's not an ox at all. That's incredibly un-ox-like. It's unorthodox. It's just one creature. Glad you guys are listening. Oh, come on.
Let's finish this.
Not quite the same.
That's curious. What else?
Don't touch me.
These things have stayed interesting.
Always the prima donna.
Looking ahead.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself.
My explanation is fuck you very much.
And I'm the Duke's bedwarmer. Follow me, please. Manip Nestor'll know what to do with you.
Manipulator.
The hell's you doing in here? What? Dangerous? Is this a joke?
Really?
Look, we're doing our best here. We're just stretched pretty thin, in case you hadn't noticed.
Well, then get out of my way. Oh. Is he gonna cry?
Fine. You can look around. But if there's any funny business, it'll be straight to Worm's Rock with you.
Oh. Goodness, that was funny.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. Here.
Someone's rigged this place to the teeth.
What a day.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself! You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up...
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it.
I know.
How do I know
spread your
you're
child's
not
love
the one
everywhere.
who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I've already taken care of it.
I thought this was something. Gods. Any...
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother.
Or maybe they told me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead and...
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't...
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that. I'm really worried about Umi.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
I didn't find them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I honestly just forgot about them. I didn't
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
What a sad situation.
Your face is familiar, but it isn't Danis's face.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I tried.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when up. Oi! Could a bloke not get any bleating privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Oh my goodness.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? Used to be you'd arrive knowing you had a full belly and a warm... These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
I couldn't find them. I thought I covered the whole damn place.
The way things are going. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Locals going without while strangers feast. It's stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies. Remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone.
Stab it right now.
Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. Remember, his throat spits lies.
Wow, that's insane. I did not know that. I was always worried about long resting too much.
You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now. Don't worry about my wound. It gives me...
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel.
If one get us fed and watered.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks...
We got here first, friend.
Back off! I found these apples first!
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now look!
Something over there.
If only I had a shovel. Well. Since more death in my future.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdisk durovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag's Swamp.
Im orak nete grasin netra.
Speaking of the swamp, she looks an awful lot like the hag herself.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. I promise you, the thought did cross my mind. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has, perhaps, earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. Heard our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
No screaming children. I pray you will succeed where we failed.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light. It took a little time, though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go.
As long as we stand...
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the...
Guard is busy with their patrolling.
Can I help you?
Fine day for it, eh?
before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Shall we dance? To the death.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
That's curious. What's that?
please? Something to send? Don't be... Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. No, something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much trouble, any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course. Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Much appreciated.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
I'm not scared of the authorities.
First Dragonborn I've ever
But
seen.
it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists. Right?
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly Dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Oh, true or false? Mr. Boolean. Oh, it's Randolph.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's...
Do not, under any circumstances, employ...
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about.
Mummy, you're such a scaredy cat.
That might be worth a look.
Well, well, well.
There is work to do.
No time to rest.
something over there.
Wow. That was a close call.
Attention!
That might be worth a look.
Really?
That'll make a great headline. Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a skirmish a few days. My editor at the Boulder's Mouth. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared. I've heard the rumors. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of. And he's very selective. Doesn't it just... Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Refugees.
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline. Fascinating.
just excellent. Couldn't ask for any better.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Well. No, come on.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Reckon so. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to... Slowly. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. We give them everything. And...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The spell's power wanes.
Shadow hardening.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Right, now, if you'll excuse me, I've got... What do you want to know? I reckon investigate... One of the refugees killed him. We give them
Can't give up now.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not...
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Trilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder. Sharesh's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after. I really hope you find something.
The elephant. The freaking elephant goes to the whorehouse after. Oh my goodness. That makes sense.
Stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? You return the loot before they can question you further.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murder.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Someone's acting sus. What color were you wearing yesterday?
Father Lorgan.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Can I please have some food?
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Ready by the door.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent...
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
I know you will.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
I know you'll be nicer to the other dogs, because if you don't, I'm gonna break you over my leg like a Bane and a Batman.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
I'll do a better...
Our readers will be outraged. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Get in line! We were here first.
heartless bastards.
Fascinating.
I've got my eye on you.
Our readers will be outraged.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Stelmane's murder, still unsolved. City Watch under scrutiny.
Please, my son. He's only a boy.
If you're looking for Ilmarta's charity, you're...
Do me a favour. Box my ear.
Your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Bastards.
She'd like me to sell it.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Yeah, I get to talk to people all day and work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington, Gildro Angleiron. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. It's Gildro Angleiron, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way. Right up the stairs in his way. But I wouldn't bother him if I were you. He does. Is there anything I can help you with? Maybe a shiny new blade. Oh, yay! Want more?
What now?
What to do?
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Oh, I'm very sorry. If you're offended, feel free to make a complaint.
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Kick 'em all out. We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
You heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
I'm ready.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable...
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank the God. She'll be all right. She's a brave girl.
Young lady, Aldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. What exactly are you implying? You bleeding hearts are always painting us as monsters. We don't want them dead. We just want Baldur's Gate to be for Baldarians. Let Waterdeep give this riffraff shelter.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. You're quite right. Nobody helps us regular folk of Baldur's Gate anymore. Too busy coddling the criminals and their ilk that sneak into our city.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Yeah.
You see them over there? Refugees died in the wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of... Oh, you know what they say about rot? It's...
Troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
This isn't a glorious post fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around.
I got you!
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really? I prefer my company. Extraordinary.
Oh, thanks.
Don't thank me. Thank Gortash.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the... I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help.
Don't pay me any mind now.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again.
There we go.
But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Let's get going.
No, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper? All the
There is so much wrong with that name. Unfortunate incident involving a child's fingers.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
Excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
Armor, blades, the Rivington Gem.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly...
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. I ain't looking to make friends or enemies.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
This rumor mill is going. You look like you need to clean off the road dirt, almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
It's about the Upsong Tavern.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death. Mistress needed his body parts. For her art. The greatest honor. I saw in your eyes.
The spells. The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Father Lorgan, helping me. Fists. After me. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight. Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
The spell's power wanes.
Check for anything useful.
No one's stopped me yet.
What's next?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill. Our blood red dwarf. Tricky.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Flophouse. Dolors. Yes.
The spell's power.
See the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there. We're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
See that place?
I know, but you'll be in a big, cozy soon.
All right, what now?
Mate, it's your birthday.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I won't let anything happen to you. Well, people is just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sures's caress is a professional.
Well, I do, yeah? Which means we're getting a real.
Doesn't make any sense. Strength. Lovely painting. Looking for a
Den of decadent delight. We can bond with tan.
That shapeshifter's key,
mind it.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck. Father Lorgan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps?
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Let's get on with it.
Oops.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered. It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Dolor found his secret. My sweet boy. Dwarf.
The spell's power wanes.
I've got a long road ahead. I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Been difficult to miss a giant floating elephant in a room, I guess.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? A Baal plot. Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. but she's been unusual. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it
Oh my
is.
goodness.
Constable Develler is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern.
The Elf Song
Show
Tavern.
her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for?
You suck. Randall, if you're still listening, do you remember the name of the stupid elephant we dealt with in Andrew's campaign? Because I cannot for the life of me.
In the gutter, then that's an iniquity.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharesh's caress is a game. He's playing. One chicken win.
Looking for flavour to savour? Perhaps? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop
It was
you
in
in the wink of a
Avernus.
spectator's
It
eye.
was the one that Zariel had merged with, or it was her mount or something like that, but it was a little tiny elephant, and Andrew always did this high-pitched voice for it. It was helping us around.
Sharess caress. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Not that type
Chorizo.
of service down here, love.
Bobby Flay.
I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Not if you're looking for something to eat. Now shoo.
Yeah, me neither. I was just curious if it was in the same name as this investigator, but I don't think there was.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
You will when you've met the drown.
Oh. That was the name, or is that the type of creature? Sounds like a creature type.
Fish is good for you. Slow down, sweetie. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone ensuring his caress is a professional.
Oh, it was Lulu.
And the other person with you. They enjoyed it.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I had no less than 2 maidens and a badge of glory as my dog the very day.
Hello? Hi! Over here! Me!
Is that Sam? Is that Sam Riegel?
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out.
No, never
My
mind.
name's Narber. Adventurer to be. Soon to be
Definitely
the
not
best
Sam Riegel.
adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
I'll just have to try it out and see. Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your... But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gams as you covered. A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. Sounds good. Get you something a bit... fresher than your current outfit.
And that's what you moved to.
Remember... I'll just have to try it out and see. Making me sweat.
A long way to go still.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Was I supposed to see the optics? Your folks. I got it. I got it.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father. To think I used to like shopping.
You have got to check out Dan Thallon's dancing act.
Yes, but they were court issues with you, which makes him the
body burned like the noonday sun.
And they enjoyed it. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watcher pole for the first time.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I assume that this didn't happen to you guys.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm kind of worried my PlayStation's dying. You guys coming?
My faith protects me.
You coming? Come on. Oh, oh boy. Nope. Doors freeze me in place. People freeze me in place. Party doesn't move. It's been happening more and more frequently. Oh,
Best
there we are.
behaviour around here.
Oh, did we just wake
Understood?
up? That's good. I'm so glad we're back.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Well, good news. I
The
don't know where the hell
Watcher's
I am.
presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Very frustrating. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I admire your audacity, but it'll be the death of you. Ketheric had an army of corpses and a crumbling tower. I have a city and an army of steel. It will be better for us both to resolve our differences amicably. And I have the perfect venue for a face-to-face meeting. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh, is everybody gonna catch up to me now? Yeah, that's good.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
I don't know.
Let's rehearse this.
All we can do is be patient.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fist trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Oh, wow.
Fine. Keep your boots on.
Mm-hmm.
That lot of use that hunk of junk was. Keeping me safe, were you? Useless. I don't care how many they make. Gortash is expecting you.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Let's see if my game can actually freaking handle a battle.
Is expecting you. Please make your way.
If it isn't little Will's
Well.
I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Do I have to? Did you? I don't give a shit about Will, if I'm being honest.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the Southgate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city. The precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Who gives a shit?
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest
Oh man, I'm about to get fucked up so bad.
Thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash.
We know, Karlach. Keep it together. Keep it together.
I can practically taste his blood from here.
Keep it together.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up you!
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning
assuming there was a cutscene with a quake.
You among them. A prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Yeah.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
No, I can't, because Karlach trusted you, and you sold her to a demon. A demon lord, I might add. An archdemon.
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision.
Oh boy.
Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, You must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal.
Damn, look at his face. I gotta make a deal with a freaking. Look at his face.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Yes, incredibly trustworthy.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the
He
steel
looks like a
watch
burnt
stands
Dane
ready.
cook.
Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
And if the Steel Watch can't protect us, what then?
The Flaming Fist stand ready, with Gortash at the head.
Ravengard, you would give up the Fist's command?
Especially with the crazy eyes and all that. Randolph Wimble, Thomas.
Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
No, you've got a tadpole.
Finally, a leader with some charisma.
Can't keep talking to you people. I'm gonna wind up killing the whole lot of you.
Archduke Gortash,
An Archduke! Fine!
Finally, some.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash...
Your first act as Archduke, my lord, we prepare an army. Steal that. Next, we identify all enemies within our reach.
I'll be back.
Lady Agnes says the Absolute's army won't be...
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. Rude. This is Gortash's game. I'm just an impartial observer. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
Mm-mm.
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Devils everywhere.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of his riches.
Any their skill.
I want to find the Steel Foundry place.
Hell's not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own
will. Why is this a big deal? Oh, because it has to reload, I guess. Ooh, crunchy. Grab a drink. I'm tired of this shit.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock
Oh my goodness.
must
Wow, 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 wow.
livestock is now property of the Ducal council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and...
Folk don't even think about it. I told you you should have added pictures.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though you're shorter than I expected. How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estrester, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day. Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? I don't know how. I'm only 6. Deal! Ha! Tricked you! Enjoyed the read, sucker!
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before...
We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
Thank helm we made such good time. The army of the...
Don't even think about it.
Come on. At least let us take her to a doctor. My friend's niece. Let her go.
Back off! She don't want you to complete. Unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
So good to meet us. Little legs open.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
One blow and she drops like she's dead.
Well, maybe she is. This is what happens to troublemakers.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Is that a man's voice?
I know her. That's Ghoster. She's no thief.
I wouldn't mind doing
shopping in the city?
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
We stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours. Our enemies are forfeit.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, what are we talking about? She's already dead, because I forgot. Everybody didn't die in the inn whenever I didn't save the inn from demons.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Well, there might be a few casualties, too. Let's go.
The pen is mightier than the... No, that's our shit, God!
Oh, that was funny.
I've got it.
See ya. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let the murder begin.
Tactical.
Motherfucker. Good reroll. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, I'm emo. Fine. Ugh. Crying out loud.
That nearly ended it.
Just happened.
My faith will protect me.
on my way.
Come on.
Let's make this quick.
Blood comes easy these days. Unbelievable.
Kitty!
Breathe deep and move.
moving.
Cry about it. Here goes.
There's blood in the air.
Anticipation.
Can't give up. I have to keep going.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some...
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You managed to talk your way.
Not as bad as it could have.
Smell blood.
Oh man, oh man. God. You're so useless. And they still blow. That's good to know.
The shadows.
My turn. You're not gonna like this, mate. heating up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's next, I wonder?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, hello. Simple.
What to do?
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city. The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Something over there.
You get closer to the printwork, something odd happens. You hear it speak.
Gormless! Not one step further. You are interrupting art. Oh, really? I'm afraid I can't help you. I've got a good thing going here. Letting you swap out a whole article might get... I wouldn't take it too personal. Ekvard gets his lines from up top, then gets all worked up over it. Although, it not being personal doesn't change how shafted you'll be. A meddler after my own heart. Wonderful. Right, let's get this article nice and loose. There. Now, you'll need to find a replacement piece, of course. Make sure it's a good one. How delightful.
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
Oh, man. It's a shame he's dead.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
How delicious. Neither seen nor heard. Time for discretion. A crooked touch.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky. Tempers are rising.
Oh, for crying out
It's
loud.
clear not everything you find.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
But not yet.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find.
Oh my goodness, I can close the door.
I've always enjoyed
What?
reading myself.
In my opinion, we should have a still watching every Bulgarian home.
Oh, goodness, that was hilarious.
So tough. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well in the elf song.
Hold up, citizen.
This is a crime
Have our
scene.
paths ever crossed
No one
before time?
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Once Gortash
Alright, if you can still hear me, I'm heading out. Talk to you guys later. It's been fun.